Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Mass Effect 3. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. I certainly am looking forward to it. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a great time. We're going to kill some more fucking aliens, I guess. That's the plan. We got a bunch... It looks like we're running out of side stuff to do. Maybe. Potentially. For now. and then we'll be able, so maybe we do some more story stuff, maybe we'll do some other shit that we find. I don't know exactly what the deal is going to be. I'm excited. I'm excited. Did anything important happen on the July 4th stream that was definitely announced in advance as a good streamer does? Yeah, actually, it was like some fairly, like, earth-shattering revelations occurred in that stream where I was fucking, like, I was half dead. I was fucking on 4 hours of sleep and super tired, and I was like, holy shit, this is a revelation. So, we did the Leviathan DLC quests, and we got through all of them. I decided to just do them in a big bunch, and we met the species that created the Reapers, and we got at least 3 of them on our side to join us for the fight, which was pretty incredible, pretty fucking cool. It was a very, very cool sequence. I loved it a lot. It's probably my favorite quest out of in all 3 games so far. Like, Vermeer is up there as one of my favorites, just because meeting Sovereign and hearing his voice for the first time was incredible. Leviathan is kind of the same reason. I'm trying to think, like I think for Mass Effect 2, Morden's quests talking about the genophage are my favorites. Just because I think it's such an interesting moral quandary. Happy birthday, Rag. I bought you a Fanta. Thank you, Stony Mick, but it's not my birthday. Wishful thinking? That would get you... That would lead you to believe that I was a good streamer. Hello, everyone. Hello, Nathan. Hello, CJ. Hello, Stony Mick. Hello, Moth. Rag is a bad stream. He's under constant attack by beavers. Clogged by hairy beavers. I regret typing that, as you should, Moth. I've heard... I've heard this beat, but don't remember this song. This is Fallen Angel featuring Amy B. Good song. Very good song. Hey, Rag. Hello, Coma. Hello, PowerCore 2000. I got good news and bad news. Good news is a clip of you is gaining traction as a reaction. Bad news is you're the... Oh, no. It's you saying, kids look untouchable under every Lolian Shota post on X. Please tell me you're fucking with me. Pixar didn't happen, Rag, but with an F instead. Message redacted. Oh boy, time to Ragnarok and roll. It sure is. Smith, how you doing? Raf Mick, hey Mick. Hello everybody. RFG Stony Mick, Royal Air Force, RAF, Venus. I can't tell if I have bad taste or if the bad parts were overblown, and I'm genuinely having fun playing Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I've heard bad things about Andromeda. I haven't looked into the specifics, into the details, so I am not able to offer any counterpoint or interrogate your opinion further. So far away, I simp for your life. So far away, I simp for your limes. That's so fucking silly. What up, loser? How you doing, Espion Queen? He said Fanta correctly. Who are you, and what have you done with Rag? No, it was written out as fan-ta. Okay, that's why I said it that way. I can tell some of the faces are pretty plastic, even now. Was it worse then? Did Rag finish Rannoch last time? I passed out midstream. We finished... I don't think we finished Rannoch. We just did Leviathan. It was fucking sick. It was so cool. So cool. And I'm not the slightest bit biased towards the entire idea. Call me Pinocchio, because I most certainly am not looking forward to the game. That's unfortunate, Fuda. The rest of us are going to be happy. I emerged from my 48-hour slumber after America, aka Rag's birthday. What have I missed? It wasn't my birthday. It wasn't. Sorry, I missed your birthday stream. It's not my birthday. It was not my fucking birthday. Oh, what's up, Rag? How you doing, Volcanic? How you doing, Lynn? Message redacted. Any publicity is good publicity. It's fine, buddy. I don't know, man. I seen what they've been doing to that Chibi guy. I don't know if I really want to deal with that. That seems like a pain in the ass. Your big ass head was in the way. I saw nothing. I'm good though. A friend sent me DLCs for like 2 visual novel games, and I love the first one I played. Nice. That's always cool. More content, more better. Howdy, howdy. Hey, hello, Rag. I hope you enjoyed the 4th. Tralky, I had an amazing 4th of July. I hope you had a good 4th of July as well. The Leviathan quest is truly something special. It helps that the bro is a hot nerd. Is that so? Is that so? I was here for the birthday stream. Wait, what Chibi got? Yeah, this like he's like Chibi reviews or whatever. I don't know shit about him other than like people. There is a contingent of people who fucking hate that guy, and it ostensibly boils down to he doesn't care that cartoon characters aren't real people. It's like I can't I can't fucking think of anything else. But I also don't want to be on like within some Twitter drama. That sounds like a pain in the ass. The story seems fine. Mass Effect Andromeda seems fine. Did you get the ending of Leviathan where you pork all the opposite sex members of your team? No. No, I didn't. I don't think that's an ending. 7 billion people on the planet, but only 365 days for birthdays. Math doesn't math. Actually, the maths out perfectly fine. That means that, like if you divide 7 billion by 365, or whatever the population of the Earth is, approximately that, like, there'll be an average amount of birthdays per day. So you can invite everybody who has the same birthday to the party, and you can have like a shit tillion people over, and it'll be great, and it definitely won't be chaos and a total mistake. Rats, we're the rats, gonna celebrate another birthday bash. Ragnarok, you've been a good boy this year. No, god damn it. How dare Chibi checks notes be normal? I mean, I don't know if he's normal. All I know is that it all started with some fucking like manga panel. I want to say it was Don to Don. Like he posted it and was like, "Wow, look at this manga panel." And people were like, "I'm gonna dig up your brother's grave." Like, what the fuck, dude? Bad news, Rag. You saying I like watching boys kiss is trending in Yaoi Twitter, and I may have. I don't believe you. First of all, and second, I really hope it's not true. What the fuck is Yaoi Twitter? It's exactly what it sounds like. Did I miss the yapping? No, Steve. You just in time for the yapping. We just started. Why can't people like normal human adult men? Fun fact, you need 23 people to have a 50.7% chance that two people have the same birthday. That's a staggeringly small number of people for the number of days there are in a year. Though I suppose it kind of makes sense. I remember when I was in high school, I was considering doing a fucking what was it called? I was considering doing a one of my papers that I had to write for a math class on like I think it's called the birthday paradox or something like that, and basically just talking about that statistic. But I remember scrapping the idea because I was like, well, this thing needs to be like 8 pages long apparently, and I don't really want to. I don't know how to stretch this idea into 8 pages and like discuss all of the mathematics and shit. So I did something basically just correlating income to ACT scores. Yeah, I think it's ACT. It's like the not SAT one. You had to write papers for math. What the fuck? Yeah, I was taking in it was like it was IB, International Baccalaureate, I believe is what that stands for. Like I didn't actually end up getting an IB diploma out of high school, which was kind of fine by me. I had technically completed all of the math and science credits that I needed by like the 10th grade. So I was doing other shit. And then I came back to the States and none of that stuff carried over because it's like, okay, IB is a different curriculum from AP. So they had me take the AP Calc midterm. And I walked in there and I'm like, I've never seen any of this before in my life. I can't even begin to parse what I'm supposed to do with these questions. So they were like, okay, AP Calc is not the move for you. So I just went to like a regular math class that like covered shit that I'd been doing 2 years ago. Statistics are like bikinis. What they reveal is suggestive, but what they conceal is vital. Birthday paradox, is that when you go back in time to bang your own mother or you're never born? Oh, no. I sure hope not. No. The birthday paradox is... I think it's called that because it seems like a really small number. Like, oh, only 23 people and there's like a 50% chance that 2 people share a birthday. That's all it is. It's a very, very, I think it's because the numbers seem so strange. It's one of those, like, I remember looking it up once. There's, like, 4 different definitions of the word paradox, and it's, like, one of them is, like, okay, 2 things that are directly contradictory or whatever, and then one of them is basically just like, oh, it doesn't seem like it, and it's like, that's a stupid use of the word, I think, but I can't help what shit's called. Looking it up, you only need 57 people to have a 99% chance for 2 people to share the same birthday. 41 people have a 90% chance. I took high-level math and never had to write any papers. The fuck? It's a different curriculum. It's a different curriculum is the thing. It was about writing. Like, you had to do the math, but you also had to write a paper on the math. It was like I think it was like our final project for the year. I don't even know what I scored on it. I'm a little annoyed that I never found out what I scored. Because I moved before I got my scores, so it didn't matter. I went from international baccalaureate to international baka on the internet. Damn YouTube filter. No, I never got, I remember I was taking, IB economics, IB physics, IB math, and I don't think I might have had 1 or 2 other IB classes, but I don't remember them because, like, I moved away and none of those grades mattered, and I was failing IB physics hardcore. I was failing that class. It was one of those situations where, like, I was the kid who fucking hated doing homework, but, like, I was like, it was so bad, like, I couldn't even keep up. I couldn't keep up with anything that was going on anymore. Like, there was so much work and so many concepts that I needed to understand that I just wasn't grasping. I was like, fuck this, dude. This sucks. I don't want to go to school anymore. Damn YouTube filter. Oh no, what did you get filtered on? My AP Calc exam was one of the only tests I bombed. It was crazy. Did fine in the regular Calc class once I hit university, though. Nice. That, I mean, that makes sense to me. I feel like I struggled a lot with like classwork, or not classwork, but like with my high school classes. Isn't it called the grandfather paradox, where you go back in time and become your own grandfather? All I can think of is that song "I'm My Own Grandpa," but that's like that song is different. It's kind of similar, but yeah. Guess that theory's out the window unless you're a time traveler. Because of time travel, Ragan, I had no. God damn it. God damn it. I've got a lot of info, Paradox Rag. Late. Shut the fuck up, Boneless. How you doing? Hey, Rag. Hey, John. Hello, James. How you doing? Are you the captain now? I am the captain. AP College Physics stacks on top of itself hard. It sure does. I think I could have taken AP Physics or like IB Physics by itself and still been overworked. Like, those classes were way more work than I was ever willing to put in. I have no... Like, what was fucked up is that my school didn't offer, like, lower things. Like, this is when I was in Brazil. So I was in Brazil, and I had to go to an American school, which is, of course, only private schools. So I was like, okay, well, I guess I have to take the classes that they have, and none of them are like, yeah, you got this easy class that you can just coast by on. Like some of them were kind of easy, right? Like, if you, like, I remember I took a photography class, and I feel bad saying this now because the teacher was genuinely passionate and had like and really cared that we did stuff. And I purposely made my photography project super edgy so that she would be like, yeah, we're gonna give you a B, but like, we're not gonna display it. I was like, this is perfect for me. I don't want anyone to see this. Oh god, it was so cringe. It was so cringe. Oh, time paradox, grandfather paradox. What, you go back in time and bang him instead? No, it's where you become your own grandpa. The difficulty of a math class is directly proportional to the quality of a teacher. I think that's true to an extent. I think if you like mathematics and have a knack for it, you might have an easier time even with a shitty teacher. But like a good teacher will make very difficult concepts very easy to understand. I remember having a teacher who was good at chemistry in my 8th grade class. And he was like he made shit sound super simple. I remember getting like a C in his class, and then he recommended me for the advanced course for high school, and I was like, "Why'd you do that?" And he's like, "Maybe you'll try a little harder next year." No, read what I wrote. It's funny. I'm not going to read about. I'm not going to read it. It makes me uncomfortable. Ocelot is dead. You've created a. Oh wait, sorry. Ocelot is dead. You've created a time paradox. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. What's it called if I bang your grandfather if I don't time travel? I mean, I guess you're just after that some old man dick. I don't know. So what was the Leviathan quest about? I never played that DLC. The Leviathan quest was that quest told us about the race of aliens that created the Reapers. And they're like these giant cuttlefish that are literally 3,000 meters underwater. I don't know how many atmospheres that is. I forget exactly the conversion, but it's like it's super super deep, super high pressure. Like the flashlight that was on our mech that we dropped down in popped because it was broken. And then we had this super long, essentially not super long, but we had a fairly long cutscene, basically explaining what the Leviathan are, how they eventually, why they created the Reapers, the conclusion that the Reapers came to, and how they were taken by surprise when the Reapers turned on them. It's so cool. Dude, if you haven't done it, you need to do it. It's fucking sick. The guy in game, not friend. I have a joke running with that friend that's a birthday paradox. They're 2 years younger than me, and since I call them mom, we always say we went back in. Oh, no! Stop saying that word! Portuguese, more like Portuguese. That's a G-DILF? Oh, no. Edge maxing to avoid publicity. High tier high school strats. What was that? What was it that made it cringe edgy? What I did was I took a sheet of paper and like cut out I wrote a bunch of like basically just mean words and phrases and stuff, but I did it all in red, and then I put it on the edge of a knife, so it looked like it was like bleeding and shit like that. It was super edgy and super like, oh my god, dude, how up your own ass are you? And I remember doing it just so that not necessarily because I wanted it to be like this, make this big statement or anything like that. I just wanted, it was like, well, it's like an art class, right? So I think this aesthetic is kind of cool. I think the idea behind it's kind of neat, but I think that the teachers took it a lot more seriously than I did. So they were she was like, I'm gonna give you a B on it because you did the right thing, and there were these things that were a little different, and it was very. I get the sense that they were more afraid of making me angry or something than they were happy with the work that I did. It was like one of those, I don't know, I don't think this was actually that good. It must have been an oil painting of pregnant Sonic and Knuckles. No. That's a disturbing mental image, Moth. It sure is. I agree with Steve. Hot teachers make students learn faster. True, my math teacher... I think, like, all of my math teachers were hot, actually. I'm trying to think. Did I have one that wasn't? Not one that springs to mind. Even my statistics teacher. Yeah, no, you're right. True, Chrono, true. Your teacher was Joey Wheeler? Try harder next time? No, my teacher was not Joey Wheeler, but my teacher did... My teacher liked to introduce himself by saying he was twice as... That teacher tried to... My chemistry teacher, he used to say that he was twice as... He was old as dirt and twice as dusty. Hot teachers should only teach easy classes. Wrong. Hot teachers should teach the most difficult classes, because then you can pay attention. Leviathan, Sugoi. We might cease to exist if there's no banging. I wish YouTube was not filtering these texts. I want to read them. You might have to go under live chat. If Rag doesn't get up to his sodas, then how does he keep his cans cold? I don't keep them cold. I grab them from the fridge in the kitchen, and then they sit on my desk until it's time to be drank. They maintain being cold until it's time to be drank. Steve is only allowed to say hail. Oh, no. And that got a B? It was a little bit more in-depth than that. I don't know. I don't think I still have the photos anymore. I remember my mom took a couple of the ones I did in high school and framed them. It wasn't that like project though. It was a different one. Ones that I actually like more. But yeah, it did get me a B. It did get me a B. Made me physically cringe from you describing it. Oh, you were in your edgy phase of your teenage years. I have. Here's the thing, right? I've never left my edgy phase. I still like all of that stuff. I still think that kind of stuff is cool. I just understand how it's perceived more than... It sounds like his art was a 4chan meme. There was influence. Accidentally branding yourself as a shooter risk. Kinda. Kinda. The N-word, one of the ones on the paper? No. Nothing like that. It was all, like, insults and, like, more general stuff. Lots of swears. But I don't think I had any, like, slurs or anything on there. I don't think I even had... Yeah, maybe. I don't remember. It's been forever. I don't remember what I wrote on it. I just remember that I had it on both sides, and, like, I took pictures of the thing at different... under different lights and shit like that, just to see what it looked like. Like, it was one of those things the teacher was like, alright, you're gonna take 1,000 photos of one subject, and then you're going to, you're gonna edit these photos, and you're gonna take 1,000 photos, whittle it down to your 10 favorite pictures that you took, and then edit those photos, and that's it, I guess. I was like, this is kind of... She had this silly idea of how computers, like, how computers, work, where it's like, if you wanted to, there was some shit with, like, resizing the photo, and it's like, you had to do it, like, a little bit at a time, because otherwise it would, it gets bad if you don't do it that way, and I was just like, that is not how this fucking thing works. I don't know how to tell you this. You're, like, 85 years old. Oh my god. Reminds me of the smartest kid I knew doing a song breakdown for English class. He chose a Disturbed song about suicide, and the teacher wasn't having it. Failed him? That's shitty. That's shitty. Oh my god. It reminds me of the physics teacher that I had. She told this story. I have to believe she was bullshitting us or something. Where she was like, we were learning about like the concept of like work in physics, right? How much work is done, and if a object comes back to the same place, then like zero work was done. And like some student had like done something late, and then so when that student turned something in, she was like, actually, you've done zero work. And like I don't remember if she actually said she like gave her a 0 on that, but I was like, that is That's like bullshit if you did. You're kind of a bad person if you did that. Got him a B, all right. No, shut up. Most of my teachers were A at best, but the only teacher that I remember was hot was a chemistry teacher who had boobas bigger than her head. All the guys were horn dogs over her. That sounds like it. That sounds like it would be true. There's always that one teacher that half the school thinks is hot, and a hot history teacher. That was fun, basically being a class pet, not the icky way, by the way. You say that, but now that you've said not the icky way, I wasn't even thinking of that when you say like teacher's pet or something like that. But now you've called it into question. Now you've been like, ah, yes, Rag will immediately he will think that I'm doing I'm like I don't even know what to say. It was added for YouTube chat for the weirdos over there. Oh my god. You can't remember. It was only 13 years ago, Rag. It was only fucking 80 bazillion years ago. Good evening. How you doing, G-Cubed? Inside the Fire? What? Yes, OG. Good song. For a while, I was dating some teachers. They are insane. All my teachers said I was worthless. That's so fucked, dude. Why did your teachers say that? That's so shitty. In my high school, we had an English teacher who was, for like 6 months, who ended up fucking a senior. Of course. Of course. Gotta get your statutory in there. It's always the English teachers. Tisk, tisk, tisk. I had to talk about to be fair, I had to talk about the message and or problems in a song for a college class in Nicki Minaj's Anaconda, and talked about how it taught bad gun safety using guns improperly. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I was with my current Pookie back then, for your information, Gutterhead. Hi, I'm Fuda. I'm the icky teacher. Of course you are. Oh my god. Only failed that project, but it was a big blow to him. I mean, that still sucks. Even if it's not gonna like fail you the class, it's still shitty. I remember I had an English class. So I told you guys I moved back to the States in the second semester of high school, I believe. And I had to take English 12 and English 9. For some reason, my English credit didn't transfer over. I thought that was stupid, but I'm not the one in charge. So I had to take. So I remember in the English 9 class, the teacher was like, "You already know all this shit, right?" And I'm like, "Yeah." She told me, like, "All right, here, you can read one of the books on the shelf." So I started reading Jurassic Park. I never finished it. I'm kind of sad about that. But I was like, I didn't own the book, and I wasn't about to go out of my way to like pick it up again. At this point, I've forgotten everything. But for my English 12 class, we had this project, and they were like, and I did the calculus on it. I was like, all right, I can take a 0 on this project and still score high enough on in the class overall to pass and not have it be a problem. And the teacher was like, actually, if you don't do this, if you don't do this project at all, you're not allowed to graduate, period. So I think I did some token work on it. I got like a fucking 30 to 40 out of 100 on it. I just fucking like, okay, fine, I've done the project. How's that? And then they let me graduate with that. Some stupid shit. Stupid shit. Rag, when you finally get a GF, you should introduce her to the chat. No. I had an AG teacher who was a senior, and he was I had an AG teacher date a senior. He was gross. If the girls were late, he made us touch our toes and made the guys do jumping jacks. What the fuck? That's creepy as shit. Yeah, I know, you're so mature for your age. Why, can you, like, touch your toes? You're a little bit late today. I need you to touch your toes in front of the class. Yeah. No, keep touching them. Fucking freak. Fuck that guy. Maybe I have a panic attack and cry. Yeah, fuck that guy. An agriculture teacher. Oh, you had an agriculture class? That's kind of cool. I def calced my classwork to see what I could get away with not doing. Are you ever going to get a GF? Probably not. I had like the exact same thing happen. Calculated I could skip the presentation part of a final project. Nope, summer school for me. That's so fucked, dude. Hoflation ruined females. Not even worth it anymore. Why are you talking like a moist critical? Is that what it sounded like? Oh no, I was trying to sound like a groomer. We have an engineer. We have to engineer a GF for Rag. No, don't do that. The skirt's a little long. It's against uniform rags. Jesus Christ. I leave for 2 minutes. What the heck is going on? We're just discussing high school. Disregard 3D pigs. Acquire waifu PNG. True. The teacher situation is crazy. Rag saying he ain't ever gonna get it. God damn it. What do you mean, Rag? Tali is your GF. Yeah, Tali is my GF. I had like 7 classes the whole 4 years. That's pretty sick. 7? Wait, only is that like 7 agriculture classes? High school. In related news, 16 is legal in Canada. Where's that clip of Brian Griffin being like, hey, that's why I like high school girls. They stay I keep getting older and they stay the same age. I want a special high school for spies that taught me to be seductive and cool and like sexy. Oh, is that where you went, Moth? That's pretty cool. Basically, I had 3 classes a day. 3 classes a day 1 year. Basically never left the damn room. I had like, is that wait, hold on. Because I had like 4 classes that I had to go to every day, and it would alternate A and B days. That was normal for me. It would be like classes 1 through 4 on A days and classes 5 through 8 on B days. Wait, is that where that line comes from? Moth has Ava confirmed. Rag went to school with Ava, a popular philosopher charm school. Moth is Chinese confirmed. What? What? Alright. Holy shit, it's been 38 minutes. I'm gonna boot the game up. I'm booting the game up. We have a mass to effect. It was the same 7 classes every day. 2 that year was technically me being a teacher's assistant. Oh. That's pretty cool. He's Mongolian. Nope. I am not, I did not go to school with E. I did not go to school with Ava. Happy birthday, by the way. Shut up! It's not my birthday, you fuckers! All this talk of past you trying to restore my nightmares, I worked so hard to bury of my past! I'm sorry, Steve, if this conversation is traumatic for you. Got me some good naps that year. When I came back to the States, I did actually have, like, three blocks, or periods, that were, that just didn't have anything for me to do, but they were all in the fucking morning, so I couldn't just go home. I was so annoyed by that, because what ended up happening, this is when I first started, this is when I first actually started, like, pirating stuff. I would start, I started downloading anime so that I could watch during those classes, because, like, I don't have anything else to do, dude. I don't have anything to do. Where is the philosopher's legacy? Moth is Mongolian. I remember in middle school, there was a teacher everyone thought was creepy, but looking back, he was actually fine. He was super strict about making sure everyone was following dress codes. Rather same. Had no Wi-Fi at home, so I saved that shit for later. I had to download some animes. I remember that was when that was the first time I tried to watch Paprika. I also was like, I would sleep through some of that shit. I slept through a lot of those classes that I did. I finally caught on. Boneless is saying happy birthday because it's his birthday and he wants someone to say it back. Aw, Boneless, is that true? Is it your birthday? Is that what you want? You want someone to say happy birthday, Boneless? Happy birthday, Boneless. It just so happened we were a bunch of morons wearing shorts too short or strap shirts. He'd be like, put on longer shorts. Wow. Look at this thing. This is cool as fuck. This is what the Leviathan is. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures thralls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, it could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. The team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon for fear. The Reapers might develop a countermeasure. I remember in my high school, it was actually more advantageous for my GPA to take fewer classes, so I only had like a 4-class schedule when others had 7. Why would it be more advantageous to have fewer classes? I never understood GPA. Not that I ever made a great effort to understand it. I was so early on torrents, you couldn't resume files in the default client. Still remember leaving my PC on for 2 weeks to get Chobits and Trigun. Yeah, I wasn't into pirating stuff until much later. Like way way after that. I was just like, yeah, dude, let me let me rent a movie. Let me go to Blockbuster and see what they have. Reaper creatures is dumb sounding, is it? These guys don't have anything clever to say? Okay, that's cool. I can go fuck myself.
Commander?
Commander. Greg, you should change your settings so that Shepard's helmet will be taken off during conversation. How do I do that? Shepard's helmet. Off in conversations. Boom. Actually, maybe... There. My cat is meowing outside. You also unlock the domination biotic power. That's right, they did say that. Oh my god, all these... Buddy! What are you meowing for, huh? Is it because you want someone to turn on the sink? By the way, I almost wish there were more people being, like, put on longer shorts in the barracks. I remember wearing practically denim underwear as shorts. We all thought they were sexy shit. What we actually were was idiots following the stereotypes of lower enlisted army women. True, actually. Unfortunate that no one told you to stop looking like a whore. I'm kidding, but only kinda. Toweepas. We used weighted GPA, meaning some classes were worth 5.0, as such, taking more classes that were 4.0 essentially diluted the value of the 5.0, so getting an A and a 4.0 was worse than just omitting. That's crazy. The joys of being able to watch a full season in one night. Game question, what do the numbers mean outside of wordings? Like the numbers by the Omega Ezo Horde. Oh. Oh, like in the war thing, that's just to see how valuable that asset is in the war against the Reapers. We've surpassed the minimum that we need. Blockbuster Ulch. Cute little meows in the back. Yeah, he's very cute. He's just fucking... He's just being... Like, he's meowing at nothing, and he's been... he's been doing this a lot, but I don't know what he wants. Go to the med labs? Oh, shit. What's under the deck, I believe. Medbay and equip the Dominate power. Might just have the power ability without having to level it. Gotta look for those sails to breach. Disrupt the synaptic harmonics of an organic brain so it can't differentiate between friend and foe. This sounds like the AI hack ability. If Rag doesn't want to get oh my god, get up to get a cat each time he gets a cat, then how does he keep his cats cold? I don't keep my cats cold. They keep themselves warm. Gotta go to the med. You might not have the power. Gotta look at those tails. We definitely looked like whores. Luckily for Rag, he never got with any of them. No, but I knew a dude who did. Unfortunately for him. Oh, fuck. Wait, I just buy the power? Surely it requires me to only have one. Duration, recharge speed, organic brain. This takes it down to 9 seconds. Nerve damage, doing 50 points of damage per second. I do like that. 40% more weapon damage. 30% more damage from all sources. 60% more weapon damage and takes 50% less damage. I think that if I would be doing this, I'd be trying to kill fools. Holy shit. Okay. So, we have a lot of points to spend. So obviously we're doing Overload. I think we increase duration and then have them take damage and then inflict a vulnerability on them. And then we'll do the same, essentially the same thing for the synthetics. Because we can hit them with the tech vulnerability, then dominate. Because even if they don't get oh, this is the wrong one. Even if they don't get hacked by the sabotage, they do still take more tech damage. I wonder how much extra that's gonna be. Yeah, because this lasts fucking forever. I wish there was a way for me to only reset the one. And we'll just take this because more health and shields. think I'm just going with power damage. And you know what? Now that we're doing this, maybe I do want to try to abuse the Incinerate Cryoblast combination. Increase damage to frozen and chilled targets by an additional 100%. I think I do, actually. Increase damage. Increase damage. Because we have ways to abuse... damage to chilled and frozen, might as well. And then recharge speed. This one I still kind of like this. And we just not worry about the sentry turret. Because I don't use that that stuff enough anyway. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to adjust that, where that stuff is, probably. Kitty just wants attention, normal kitty thing. Unfortunately, that one got the mega AIDS and perished. What? Maybe when I was whale watching. Ooh, definitely. Oh my god. Meow, that's right. Cats for you. Rag, can you enable automatic text-to-speech super chats? No. I love Rag's cats. Kunta Kinte and Russian Lathe. Oh, nice. More things to spend points on. Seconded. I will never super chat again till TTS. His name is Toby. Were you married in the army, or did you get out of the barracks? I know plenty who did that. Not for that purpose. Ahoy everyone, I love lurking, and happy birthday Volcanic. Hello, hungriest of hippos. Thank you for the $10. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're having a good time. If I can't have a girl like an Inko-chan and love a story like Ore Monogatari, then there's no point in doing anything with a 3D pig. Oh, Rag, don't lie. Are you wheelchair bound and or morbidly obese? Why would I lie? So you did get married? I am divorced, is what I am. Yeah, this absolute homo married for love. I know, right? Alright, so there's Anderson's apartment. I think the only thing we have is the Perseus Veil. Do you still talk to her? Sorry if weird question. No. Not ever. I have not talked to her since... I think literally, like... The day of the hearing, I think is the last time. I was like, what the fuck, where are you? And she didn't show up. I want Shinobu or Ononoke from actual Monogatari, but Monogatari has no bad girls. Hippo! Thank you for the $10, Linsanity. I appreciate it very much. Remember, folks, the world's leading cause of divorce is marriage. It's a prerequisite, actually. I think I'm gonna toss you up on my TV. I wish you luck with the Twitch while I'm over on YouTube. Well, I will have some level of control. Remember, kids, you probably have more than the average number of arms. If this wife doesn't work out, I'm trading a few of my chickens for an oh my god. Bad break. No, it's fine. This was years ago. Oh boy, this is gonna be one heck of a stream, I can tell already. Sorry to hear that, man. No, don't feel sorry. This shit is ancient history by this point. I'm sorry, that sucks. Guys! It's fine! Let's see. Athena Nebula. Assault the Spectre Terminal. I think all of this stuff is like... I think we have to do our next priority mission. Rex isn't allowed to watch Hunter x Hunter for the rest of his life, so we hate her. That's not how that went down. World's leading cause of divorce is a stalemate. Hardy, hardy, har. Actual Monogatari, excuse you. I'm not sorry to hear anything. I feel better when bad things happen to people that aren't me. You see, there's a finite amount of suffering in the universe, and if it's happening to someone that isn't me, that's a good thing. Geth Dreadnought. Geth Debris Field. The Migrant Fleet. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go here. Bottom to Oremo is best. Oh, Oremo, not Oreimo. That's different. Different thing that I was thinking of. I misread that. But that it's fine was demonic. You want to talk about it, Rag? We're good listeners. No. Look, not that I don't think you guys care about me, but it's not something that that I have any desire to discuss with anybody. Mainly because it's just not it doesn't affect me anymore. It doesn't do anything in my life. And also, not something that's best discussed with the internet, I don't think, in general. Content with life, content maxing. True. Content with life, content maxing. Reg just proving that that Funny Valentine was right in Steel Ball Run. I have not gotten that far in JoJo. I think I stopped like halfway through part 4. Not because I dislike it, just because I was like I had to watch I had other stuff that I wanted to do, and I just didn't go back. I'm gonna put Rag on the therapy couch. Don't put me on the therapy couch. Attention, all proud warriors. Have you considered joining Time Patrol? Rag's ex now suffers from lesbian bed death. Edo Manga Sensei is peak. I remember watching Edo Manga Sensei before I was cultured. I was not cultured by the time I watched Edo Manga Sensei. It took me a long time to develop real taste. Non-Americans don't get it and think he was the bad guy. Maybe I'll understand this game someday. It's just it's a game about fucking aliens and killing other aliens. We're bringing, well, we have to bring you by the looks of it. And let's bring Ashley. Gotta get back to the JoJo train then. On a completely other topic, how's the new YouTube video coming along? It's coming along. The problem, it is unfortunately looking like it might have to be after my fucking sailing shit is done. Just because it's taking a long time to gather the footage that I'm looking for. But like, it is out of hell at this point. Let's just hope that that's enough, let's just hope that's enough. Get you... Yeah, might as well get you that. And you are good.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Oh boy. Are we the internet?
Self-drive
Yes.
engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
The Russian national anthem still exists? In the year 23, whatever the fuck? Or is it 21, whatever the fuck? I actually don't know. 22 something?
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you again, Lieutenant Commander Williams. You sure about that? Any reason I shouldn't be? No. No, it's good to have you back. Thanks. Ready to go shoot some Geth?
Just like old
Oh,
times.
hell yes.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
It'll just be a minute. Am I real? Probably. Did the fucking internet type this? Yes. Because I've decided you are the internet. Oh god, I've got to boson X this shit. What the hell? This is gonna be trippy. Hippo is real to me.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
Sure is.
Larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
It's like traffic. You're not on the internet. You are the internet. Hippo's in the chat for Hippo. I'm not real, that's for sure. But you are real. The money you give me is definitely real. See, the internet is the internet, and all the internet is composed of people.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
It sure is.
Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Ragus Waka and the internet is you, Yevon. That's funny. Post sailing arc rags. That mean you need a sailor's hat? I do need a sailor's hat.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Time for the best enemies in the game? Oh shit. What does that mean? Yes, according to lore, different nations of Earth still exist and are still doing their government things. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I usually assume with these, with like spacefaring, you know, Earth settings, that one government has sort of taken over the entire world. I know that doesn't necessarily make sense, but it is kind of how shit tends to be portrayed, kind of. Do I have any points in Sentry Turret? Why the fuck do I have this? Okay, this doesn't work. Alright. Ooh! Hey, wow, I'm so used to femshep, broshep. Sounds almost uncanny. You think so? The pipe walking rotation reminds me of a certain Sonic game, Sonic Lost World. I get a thought sometimes that maybe I'm an AI prompted to think that I'm a human with a real life. So you think you're a synth from Fallout? The internet is a series of tubes transporting lolcats. The internet is composed of people. Most of them are just retarded. True. Are we tubing or are we tubing our docks or docking our tubes? I'd rather not. A company is like an enormous clock. I recognize that that's a reference. I am failing to remember what it's referencing. It's The Incredibles, right?
Airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Space opera stories usually unify Earth. Yeah, the Alliance is basically that in its setting, but it's an interesting background note. Interesting. So, like, the Alliance acts on behalf of Earth, and then the individual countries kind of operate as almost like states? Like, the way that we have, like, the American government has, like, federal and then state governments. Is, if my understanding is correct, which it probably isn't, but, you know. Rag is a proponent of the one world government. An internet was delivered to my desk at 8 o'clock this morning. Why? One Earth entities are the same reason most species also have one world, one race government. Simplicity. That's true. It is simple. It makes it easy to be like, oh yeah, these guys are all on the same team because they're from the same planet. Kind of does make sense when you think about it. Most sci-fi media portrays space-age civilizations as singular nation-states. It's basically the default. Mailshep the goat. Ragged, spooky, scary thunderstorm outside. Please make it stop. I need to do a patrol. Well, just go out there. You'll be fine. And Mass Effect Earth has a whole world government, kind of like the UN, made up of the unified North American states, which now includes the European Union and the Chinese People's Federation. Well, let's hope we don't cover him! Rag, they killed the Elder Scrolls Blades. This is the second the Elder Scrolls game to live and die before the new main game is released. Yeah, I saw that there were a couple of videos on it. I want to say Mickey D and Nerbits both made a video on it. United North American States is made up of the USA, Mexico, and Canada. All the little dogs work together. All the little cogs work together. Basically Earth states, yeah, since the Alliance is so America-coded. I mean, it kinda is. Like, most of these kinds of games, or at least most of the stuff that I've seen is very, like the UNSC, definitely America-coded, right? And, like, in Halo. An actual hippo. Is that an actual hippo emoji? Yes. His voice is good. It's just so different from what is canon from my perspective. 3 full series playthroughs, all femshep. It's almost a different game. That's crazy. I have a second playthrough of the series that I'm doing on Insanity.
You're clear to board.
Like, kind of, like, behind this one. And it hasn't felt that weird to me, but I guess I did kind of do it, like, one right after the other, so it's kind I don't have, like,
Are you alright, Shepard?
one voice ingrained.
All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Is it just me, or is Tali being a little weird? We have it, but I don't need to contribute to this.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
An enhanced scope too.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Are they using ultraviolet?
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks.
It's dumb having an Earth government. We have humans and reptiles and... New conspiracy theory. Coma is lying and does work in the game industry right now. Oh no. Basically Super Earth from Helldivers, but not as satirically maggot coded. Helldivers isn't maggot. Oh my god. Flirting right in front of Ash. It's funny. She's asserting dominance over Ash.
Watch out! Gas incoming!
I forgot, these guys are not,
More on the way.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're gas! They send alerts to every unit on this ship! We need to get to the operations center before they box us in!
Oh. Nice. I got an achievement for popping them with the ice. Well, technically it was combining any two biotic powers, but still. That's what gave it to me. She's an admiral now, so she has big dick energy rather than her usual demure bits. Thank God Garrus is in the party threatening Tali right now. Why would he be threatening Tali?
They just keep coming.
Networked intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
Any new gas tricks I should know about?
Disable their shields.
And take them down before they recharge!
These guys are exploding. It's hilarious. Helldivers is more America fuck yeah coded than MAGA coded. World Police America flavor. I love guns. I don't want Gwen to give me guns. I want her to give me pantsuit. My boys, the Geth. Cho Jinja. Tengen Tofa. No. Hey, did the ice combo. Yeah, I did it. And now I'm afraid that it's gonna basically never be valuable because they keep... I have to shoot at them at least once with the ice first. I know I could, like, shoot these things or get rid of them somehow, but like, it doesn't even kill me, so why would I worry? It's definitely because it's ingrained in my perception of the game. The VAs have slightly different approaches, Paragon versus Renegade line, so in my opinion there's some subtle vibe distinctions. Interesting. Rag, I will donate again in 2 weeks. Please don't ban. Rag changed voids to women. I did. It's over. It's .gif all over again. It is. It's .gif all over again.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. How are the Quarians doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down, Tali.
It's less valuable on normal because you can kill enemies fast enough just by shooting them. Yeah, that makes sense.
do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Why are there any open ways to walk on pathways? Why isn't it densely packed series of machines and wires and stuff like microbots running around, little microbots running around to fix anything broke? I imagine it's because they have the, yet another assault rifle. We have 10 assault rifles now. I imagine it's because they have, like, this boots on the ground, like, they have these bodies that they use to fight enemies and, like, occupy areas. Presumably because that's how the Quarians designed them before they became a networked intelligence.
The Dreadnought's Operations Center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and turn the tables on these bastards.
And so they're working within the bodies that they know, because they know that architecture works. I don't know... I don't know if they have a better reason.
The hunters are moving in!
He done snuck up on me. He got me! He actually just snuck up on me and killed me! Oh no.
See if that console is operational.
I'm convinced that guy spawned on me. I'm convinced he spawned on me. I thought he walked up and got me before, but I didn't see him walk up this time. I'm convinced he just spawns there. The dick. The Reapers are controlling the Geth. Maybe I should just shoot these things.
Look at how much data the Dreadnought central processor is handling.
I think we need to hurry. My people are getting torn apart out there.
If I don't stop and listen to every line, they interrupt themselves. We all know the real reason is for gameplay. True. The Geth were designed with Quarian accessibility in mind. They never quite shook those aesthetics or design choices. Probably because it would be pretty shit level if you couldn't walk through it. It would make it very difficult. But it would also be alien. I think there's a way to do it that would both be good gameplay and also, like, much more alien than what we're doing here. The Geth are by far the best species next to the Vorcha. Okay, you're getting a little bit crazy. They keep a shocking amount of Quarian design choices, a little nostalgic. They're nostalgic by necessity. Thing is, the Geth don't hate the Quarians or want them dead. When not worshipping a Reaper, they only kill Quarians for self-preservation. Chat, has Rag got to be part of the Water Buffalo yet? What? There were two cloakers. One of them ambushes you and walks over, I think. I mean, probably.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the door.
I bet you are.
Dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be smoke hunters as well.
Reinforcements inbound.
That it? Where are they? Oh, hello. There's two of them!
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Oh, I'll show you my maintenance shaft. Oh. Rag, what's your dream car? Oh, fuck, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna be totally honest. I have never really thought about, like, oh, what would my dream car be? Because I've never been, like, super into
All the time we
cars.
spent fighting the Geth years ago. I thought we took care of them at the Citadel.
The ones that served Saren were heretics. They left the Geth to worship the Reapers.
Yeah, I read the file.
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace loud.
Maybe we can talk about this when we're not on a damn Geth dreadnought.
Just flirting in front of Ashley. This is so fucked. I just think the Vorcha are cute little buggers. They also don't live very long, so they're just goofy little guys. They're all scaly crack addicts. Yeah, that's how I see them. Scaly crack addicts. Venting like a Mogos. I hate to admit that that was my first thought as well. Rag, what does Pontiac stand for? What, poor old ninja thinks it's a Cadillac? Damn, didn't realize Rag is actually gay. That's crazy. Poor old, yeah, Seafood knows. I read the file, but I misunderstood it completely. Ash feels constant pain that she fumbled the Ultra Chat of the galaxy. What if she got knocked up though? I mean, she didn't because we would know by now. But what if she got knocked up though? Mods reported. No. Then she carries Space Jesus' baby. Maybe she did and just hid the child from you? That would be... I think that would be out of character. But I also felt she was out of character in Mass Effect 2. So, I don't know. I mean, on the topic of, like, dream cars, I don't know enough about cars to have an educated opinion. The car that I've always heard, that I've heard talked about, because I know my dad loves it,
Message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus'
is a
ship.
69 Camaro.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is wrong. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
They had a rough time writing Ash post Mass Effect 1 with the redesign that makes her more Miranda coded. I mean, I literally gave her the Miranda outfit. They needed a way to guarantee that the Vermeer survivor would live into Mass Effect 3. I suppose, but it still feels like it still feels bad. And I don't think they should have forced the character to survive into Mass Effect 3. Like, maybe make it... I don't know. It's like I said, there's a lot of things I want to discuss. I'm probably... I don't know exactly... I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat this game before I have to go sailing. I hope I do. If I do beat it, I'm probably not going to do the Yap stream until after my sailing arc, because I have to organize my thoughts on a lot of different things. I've got to square a lot of circles. It's a feels bad moment with the Survivor and ME2. At least they let you play with Liara again in a dedicated DLC. Yeah, that's true. Like, there's...
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
You got that right.
We should be okay if we stay in cover.
I'm trying to get fancy with it when the shock has just been carrying me through the entire rest of the game.
We need to shut it down!
Especially against synthetics. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, there was someone behind me. Holy shit. I didn't even realize that.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
You got that
More
right.
incoming. We should be okay if we stay in cover.
Kill him!
Overhead, too.
love that they can just be fine.
We need to shut it down!
Find a maintenance lock. We can take this whole section offline. There's the lock, Commander. Good. They can't fire with the maintenance lockdown.
Let's move.
Ooh. It's a field basement. PowerPoint stream? Yes, I am planning a PowerPoint stream. This level is sick as hell. I do think that this is creative. I think this is kind of neat. The whole reason we're playing these and he ain't even here. The rockets are true murder machines, be careful. Would you say you're mid or late game? My guess is that I'm late game. We are level 56 at the moment, which, as I understand...
Guys, powering up.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Just in time.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
This is what I get for standing still. Those rockets are the true murder machines. Oh god. What? From whence was I struck? Oh, hello. It's mid-game, but late game. Mid-game for sure. Oh, God. I'd say mid-game, but having Omega and Leviathan out of the way is a big thing. Okay. So we're mid-game in terms of story content, but we're, like, we've progressed the other stuff. You know what? These guys. Fucking get into cover. What the fuck? I wonder if that counted as being in cover. Or if I just dodge rolled it. The Geth are awesome because their enemy rosters and levels are some of the best synergies in the game. They really push Shep's shit in. You think so? And quietly watching this while skilling on OSRS. Nice. Dolly just standing in the open. I mean, she doesn't need to abide by the stay in cover or get killed. Clearly. Or she would have died. Both of these two would have died. Aha, like the stream degenerates come. How you doing, John? What's up, Rag Swaggy? Just killing Geth. You know, just like old times. What are you standing on the edge for, dude?
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
I question why that had to be essentially a QuickTime event.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Is it petty bringing Ash along on a mission that I have to bring Tali for? Is that petty? For me to be like, huh, check out how happy I am with my new girlfriend. I definitely don't miss what we had together. Tali was lying on the floor, bleeding out for like half of the Leviathan mission. She kind of was, yeah. But also, I was also like refusing to use any of my fucking heals for like no reason. Yes, but it's also hilarious. I made a 30-minute podcast and a 2-minute video eating a fruit Danish. Guess which one video did better? Probably the 2-minute fruit video. What's up, Kraszy? How you doing?
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Uh-oh. Whoa, wait!
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
You're on a first-name basis with the Geth?
Yes. It helped me fight the Collectors. It's on our side.
Wait, even if that's true, all the Geth were reprogrammed.
I trust Legion.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Our
Far
boy...
side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and destroyed the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, removal of the heretics made the decision to ally with the old machines more difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Oh no. My actions! They've had consequences! I wonder if this happened because I pushed them to war, or if it would have been... If I had, like, cautioned them against it, if that would have pushed the council more to being peaceful. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else for me to grab. No weapon upgrades or anything. Too bad we couldn't romance the Geth. Unfortunate. This game would be better if they cut all the aliens. Nah, remember, Ashley's totally fine with it. What may... though, that may have been the concussion. It's not petty, it's just giving Tali the opportunity to assert dominance. And all the space. My boy, dinner. I'm now chilling. How goes Mass Effect 3? Mass Effect 3 is going well for me. I think I've died twice today, which is kind of embarrassing. I've gone many streams without dying at all. I don't know, Mass Effect 3 seems harder on normal than most of the other games have been. I say most, as if I've played more than these three. I love Legion. Legion's a great character. YouTube gods need better sacrifices. The world is drying up on good virgins. Legion, look what they've done to my boy. You reprogrammed the heretics? We destroyed the heretics. I bet it was a fruit Danish, because I'm high IQ. The Quarians are always fucking stupid. The Quaranites at it again. Oh my god. Thank you for the $2, Food Bomber. Then it would have gone to war regardless of your choices. Oh, that kind of sucks. Either way. Leaving the heretics alive borderline locks you out of a good resolution of the quest line, to this quest line, though. Oh no. This conflict happens either way, but your choices on War or Peace and the Heretics does dramatically impact the conflict and end choices. I'm going to spoil it for you now and say they do it anyway, no matter what you say. This happens either way, the only real difference is how you get to resolve it. This always happens. Quarians are the dumbest smart people in the galaxy with this shit. The Quarians deserve what happened. The Quarians are just assholes. There are only 3, a lot harder. You promised us 200 years ago. Oh my god. Rannoch was promised to us 200 years ago. I paid 50 characters, son. You better read them. What you want me to read about the lil hats and suits? Is that what you want?
Got it.
Tali's order to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline.
Nice. Uh-oh. Sounds like lots of fellas are incoming.
Jet reinforcements incoming.
Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a sign.
Signal is offline.
Heavy fleet. Prepare to counterattack.
Understood. I'm bringing the Pashar fleet into support position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
That should give the Quarians a chance. Watch out for the drone. Watch the turret.
Ooh. The
What are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! We agreed to a counterattack, not a line charge.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
With me on board, dog?
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Yo, if they actually start attacking this ship, I'm wiping out the Quarians. I will take whatever steps I need to make sure they don't survive. I will show them what a real existential threat is. If you thought the Geth were bad, the whole homeworld is gonna be for me and Tali. I'll have to repopulate them myself. He popped. Admiral, you dropped your... Oh my god, Fuda. Why? Geralt is an ass who deserves worse. He sure is. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, this... I'm just going this way. Oh. Ooh, that's not good. They've just sealed their fate.
Firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Ooh. Shouldn't have made an enemy out of me, guys. Not gonna be a good day for the Quarians.
Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
God damn it. Gotta get up. Ow.
This ship's getting ripped apart!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
What? Fire!
We're losing
Double
the
side, people.
environmental field.
We'll take it.
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Waggle the wings. We're gonna get shot down by the fucking Quarians, dude. I know I pushed you guys to do this, but also don't do it while I'm on the fucking ship, you dicks. Party crasher.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
Yeah, you're out of control, dude.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a perfect time.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
I see your Geth friend has returned.
The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Later.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So, you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrow. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled.
Okay.
The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
What I'm kind of curious about... Why is he helping us? Like, I understand that Legion doesn't care much for the Reapers, and, you know, like, the Geth generally don't care about the Reapers, or don't care for them. But, like, we are helping the Quarians attack the Geth. Rag about to get USS Liberty. No, dude. Thank you for the $2. But no, dude. No! It better not. They failed this time, kind of. Those admirals are on the Normandy right now, yelling at command to blow up the Normandy captain. That's really stupid. Garrel has made an enemy worse than the Geth. Space Jesus. I mean, Shepard. Speaking of Geth stuff being too organic coded, do you think Geth ships would be more of a larger body that like 10,000 Geth mines are piloting rather than an actual ship that a Geth body sits in? I mean, they could do like some Star Wars shit where they have like all of the little bodies that they use to fucking assault a place, and they like have. I do agree that the larger ship should also be like essentially a form of Geth, like essentially like the armatures or whatever they were called. But like, you know, even bigger than those, obviously. Just that as transports. Shepard really did the clenched fist Arthur meme. He kind of did. And then we punched him in the gut. And that's still his fault. Tali should respect Legion's this is funny if Ron doesn't know who Legion is. Geth fighter squadrons are required for an okay... Geth fighter squadrons are required for an okay result in here. As he's based. Technically speaking, if Rags really wants to punish the Quarians, he can be lazy here. Because he's a homie and hates the Reapers, he doesn't want his people to die, though, obviously. Yeah, but I question the wisdom in helping us against the Reapers.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped.
No kidding.
If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
I'd hoped the Geth would be useful.
Indeed. I'm still double-checking any data it provides on the repair base, though. What do you need?
Might want to take that call. Damn, just let them die. I didn't... I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of expecting to, like, have a conversation with her about the call afterwards. I didn't realize that it was gonna be like, oh, yeah, I talked to them, I listened to them for a little bit, and then they're just dead.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Geralt was the warmonger among them. Chorus was the admiral seeking peace. The rare on Normandy conversation QTE. I didn't even recognize that it was a QTE. New can. Thank you, Moth. For cold-ish can. It is cold. He hallucinates words that aren't there and he sees words that are. What word did I see that wasn't there this time? I talk so much and I read so many words that it's hard to keep it all straight.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them, if he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
I hear thunder. If I disappear, that's what happened.
Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
I can tell since you didn't even read that properly. The prompt over Ron said Warren Ron. I mean, I was reading the text on the screen on the bottom, like what the call was saying. That's what I was reading. I didn't even realize that it said Warren Ron.
Use what you've got.
Indeed. With the modifications, our live ship cannons are comparable to the main guns on a dreadnought.
Impressive.
They lack the armor of a real dreadnought, but they can back the heavy fleet formidably when needed.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
Use what you've got.
Indeed.
Impressive.
They lack the armor.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se. Just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
Yeah, she's a little unstable.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
That's a mindset I can get behind. Dark Magician Girl, glass slippers kick-started my sexual awakening. I get it. There are many things wrong with me, but being a Yu-Gi-Oh player is not one of them. Don't worry, we're all Yu-Gi-Oh players here. Is this because none of us read?
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, nothing new there. Okay, well...
Shepard, Commander.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started, anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data.
Oh,
and
like
it's
chaff
useless
grenades.
now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I'd like to. Believe me. But my people need me here.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Normal summon, set, and my turn, read nothing.
Shepard, Commander.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Your decision was sound. Deleting the heretics resulted in fewer Geth allied with the old machines.
So you don't regret killing them?
It was logical. If we had not deleted the heretics, we would face an increased number of hostile Geth platforms. Death holds different consequences for synthetics than organics. Do you harbor regrets about deleting the heretics?
No, I'd do it again.
We're already facing millions of Geth working for the Reapers. I'm okay with thinning those numbers again.
You will likely have the opportunity to do so.
I tried Yu-Gi-Oh! And I no longer play Yu-Gi-Oh! You need to make Quarian admirals into pelts and pile them before your fireplace. Believe me, I want to. After that stunt they pulled, I think I flay the rest of the Admiralty board. And I think no, actually, Tali and Zen No, Tali and Ron I can spare. Because I believe Ron was also like, what the fuck, we can't do this. But we definitely flay everyone who was like down with attacking us. Garrel was the only admiral pushing for it. He acted unilaterally. Yeah. Well, then we definitely flay him. We can mount his head, I think.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Evidently. He's like when enough of us are threatened, we'll make that trade. Clearly, we did it before. Chorus, if you get him back, he wasn't there. He wasn't on there at the time. Total Quarian death. We don't have much collective intelligence on Earth as it is, Legion.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Can't relate. Didn't happen for me.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Maybe, Shepard, if you had recorded either of the conversations you had with fucking Reapers.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time.
Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map.
We have so many fucking missions. From Miranda! Shepard, I have something important to tell you. I need to do this in person. Can you meet me in the Commons? I'll send a nav point. No vids this time, I promise. What does that mean? No vids? Legion is the Geth version of Shepard. He sure is. I think we're just gonna go to Rannoch. I think we're gonna go to Rannoch. Like, do I have any quests that are going to get progressed and fail? Don't do the priority yet. She telecommunicated you last convo, and she promises to meet in. She promises to meet in meat space. Meat space, huh? Do the side Rannoch stuff first. Ooh. Geth Fighter, Admiral Chorus. But these are all on Rannoch, so it's I imagine it's gonna be like the Tuchanka, where we have to choose where specifically to land. Let's see. What is the name of this fucking thing? Because I'm not allowed to look at my quests while I'm in the stupid shit. Geth Fighter Squadrons. Can we line everyone up in the Quarian fleet to gut punch Garrel? We can include the whole Normandy crew too if you'd like. That would be great. I'd love to do that. Look at all these fucking Citadel quests. Alright, so we're gonna save the Admiral. Disable the server controlling the Geth fighter squadrons. I don't think I saw the like the priority thing. I think both of these are the other ones. Oh damn, I don't get to bring Legion with me. I do get to bring Tali though. Let's bring Edie. I'm curious how Edie reacts to this. Cunt punt Garrel. I think I said gunch putt. Which, frankly, also acceptable, I think. What does this do? Urge the currents to restore shields. Lows power use. Oh, is this just... No. Oh, these both kind of suck, actually. I don't really care about either of these. Does the decoy do anything? Shock enemies in radius. Explode on destruction. I don't know, I think the defense matrix is probably more valuable, but neither of these seem particularly interesting, to be honest.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
Save the admiral and turn off the server. The priority is locked until you do them first, it seems. I like taking squad mates that are poignant to the quest, like taking Javik for the Leviathan stuff. You probably want the power penalty reduction on defense matrix. I mean, it's on a teammate, so I don't know how valuable it really feels either way. That's one of my complaints with the series overall, is that like you can use your teammates and stuff, but it's hard for me to feel any of the value from like, oh yeah, this guy is using a fucking assault rifle versus a sniper rifle. This one is using overload instead of incinerate. Like, it kind of feels like I'm just kind of... like, okay, I'm giving you powers. Hopefully they're useful. You know, I'd probably notice if they were, like, if they were always dying or something, but it's hard to really put it on. Should have been like KOTOR or Dragon Age where you actually take control of teammates. Maybe, but then it changes the game's genre, and it becomes something that it becomes something else. Like, if they had made this game like a essentially sci-fi Dragon Age Origins, I could have gotten down with that. I think that would have been cool. But then it wouldn't be this, like, Gears of War, except we gave you, like, a lot of choices, you know? I abuse the tactics pause window a lot, so it's nice to save powers for use powers for combos. Weapon choice doesn't translate at all, though. Well, yeah, like if you use the tactics pause window and are like manually selecting, like, oh yeah, you do this here, and I'll do a biotics combo or whatever. It's not that it's not usable, but I have not found that feels like it helps me do more damage more reliably. At least, like, even on Mass Effect 2, which I'm going through right now on Insanity, like, I did it a couple of times, but after a while, it was just kind of like, I don't really see a point. Like, letting the AI actually use their stuff essentially on cooldown, you know, having them do their own powers has been... It's simplified the matter enough and lets me focus on not dying. You know, like, I don't know. If you enjoy doing it, I like, more power to you. It's just not something that I think jives well with how I like to play. It essentially was in Mass Effect 1. Well, Mass Effect 1, the powers were also extremely, extremely strong. So it's like, okay, you bring Liara for everything because Singularity is super OP. But then, like, even then, you don't need to use the menu to do it. She'll just cast it herself automatically. God Garrus build is a thing that exists. I'm sure it does. Hear me out. Baldur's Gate in space. I mean, that sounds like a sick idea. I would have been down for that.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They'll be torn to pieces.
Naturally, but the civilian captains have deluded themselves into thinking they can reach the mass relay in time. Hopefully Chorus can stop the fools from presenting the Geth with such easy targets.
I just looked up from doom scrolling to see my puppy standing in front of my TV stand, just staring at Shepard and wagging her little tail. Aww. Cute.
The Geth have dug in down there. I might not bring back good news.
It was always a possibility. There will be no blame if you come back empty-handed, Commander.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Chorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact you.
Classic.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
I'm afraid I cannot reconnect. The signal is too weak.
Looks like we're on our own. Take us in to the tower.
Take us into the tower. I will throw wave after wave of my own men at them.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Shut the fuck up, Edie. What's wrong with Edie?
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
I'm sure it's all very emotional, but we have some turrets to take out.
Shepard, once we find the Admiral, I advise
Edie, what's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss with my systems on the Normandy.
Could it be lag from your new body?
It is unlikely, Tali. Lag usually lasts no longer than 5.2 milliseconds.
Huh. He's just jealous that only Joker gets to smash. Is female? It's an AI, actually. It doesn't actually have a sex. The virgin milk and cigarettes trip versus the Chad trading child for a hypothetical game.
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
And these guys got fucking wiped out, dude. The Geth had their way with them. Yeah, I know.
I'm okay. Watch out for more
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna test this out once I can equip mods to it.
There are Geth below us.
Oh shit. Dude, this is that was not fair. Ooh. There we go. Well, fitting that this also isn't fair then, I suppose. They're just so easy to take out. I just keep pressing the same button and they keep falling over. Should have debuffed Edie for the mission. They should have, honestly.
The Geth anti-aircraft guns are up ahead.
I mean, this is just...
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Yeah, you do it, Edie.
Edie, I want you on this.
Right away.
There's Geth dropping in!
Disabled the anti-aircraft gun.
Good. Now let's shut down the two by the tower.
Yeah, I didn't even see that last guy there. I knew he was there because I saw him when he uncloaked for a second. But I actually didn't see him the second time I shot. I just have explosive rounds. They should have replaced Edie with Ed. Machines can still have different roles in reproduction. Technically speaking, it can be a she if it is the manufacturer and the other merely provides the merely provides the plans, huh? Is that how it works? I mean, I guess that would be kind of analogous. That makes sense. It's too bad you didn't bring Vega for the turrets. Why? Is he, like, particularly good at the turrets or something? Hey, you're not dead.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
Vega is funny here. Why is he so funny? Why do you keep using the same attack? Because it's easy. But it does a lot of damage. Why does everyone keep stabbing me in the back? Plan me, Daddy. The manufacturer could also tweak the plans to be more viable, but yeah.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it through the whole world.
Is Jonah the name?
Rest well, Dornhast vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Damn, Dornhan vas Rannoch. Dornhast vas Rannoch. I'll never understand how to say those names properly. Because he's of Rannoch now, because he's on the home world. But what I was gonna say, is Jonah the name of the one whose mother died in the Tali loyalty mission in 2? Jonah is now an orphan. I'll let some other nerd explain why Vega is funny. Like Ezio Auditore da Firenze. You gotta learn your GF's language, Rag. Also, yeah, you got it mostly right. Oh, fuck. Disable the AA gun. Oh. I think we go left to right.
Mounted turret.
Yeah, I didn't almost die just now. I don't know what gave you guys that impression. You sillies.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it.
Let's see. Anything to pick up? Anything cool? Stuff that I maybe wouldn't notice if I Wasn't exploring. Maybe I should have done this one second.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Tali.
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
Left.
You should be able to operate a vacant Geth turret yourself, Shepard.
More Geth! Done. It's gotten offline.
Let's get the last one.
Nice.
Geth by the door!
Convenient. They put some fellas in the door, but the door goes right out to the other place. I was about to say, like, shouldn't there be guys over here?
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Alright, Edie again.
Take the gun offline, Edie.
At once. I am nearly complete. This anti-aircraft gun is offline.
Damn, it took you long enough. Tali had it done in
I'll
like
signal the shuttle.
a few seconds.
This is Commander Shepard. Jordan didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Nice.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
How many?
It doesn't matter. Continue to my crew.
I fought a lot of Geth to find you, Chorus.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
You're a coward.
So your ship goes down and you give up? Your people are fighting for their lives up there.
My people are down here.
The entire civilian fleet's depending on you. Who's gonna look out for them? Admiral Garrel? Zen?
I cannot abandon my crew.
We save dozens now or millions later. Your decision, Admiral.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
I feel bad for his people, but that is the kind of decision I think should have been more representative of the Paragon Renegade difference.
I've got this.
I actually really like that decision.
You're clear. Go. Get behind you. Get in cover. Clear. Go. Admiral, come on.
Man, that get fucked up.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
Unfortunate.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why I needed you to come back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
I believe
Once
it.
the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
Ooh. Okay, let me catch up on chat a little bit. That was the husband of the woman from Natalia's ME2 mission. Okay, that's what I thought. No fool, Jonah got swallowed by a large fish. Snack. Does Jonah want pictures of Spider-Man? Vega tells you he knows nothing about computers. Then you tell him figure it out. He kicks the console and it works. That's the gist, I think. That's fucking hilarious. Kinda drunk, might be wrong. Valcor learned ultimate confirmed. Vega disabling his gunships is Kino. Lynn is the resident yellow person. He drinks and knows things. Chorus is actually rational. Geralt needs to be balanced. The stupid effect, the stupid sound effect going away when I switched perspectives was annoying. Legion is the Geth equivalent of Shepard. Chorus is the Quarian equivalent. Still a Quarian, but still. You convince him to come either way. It's just a matter of if you're being a dick or not to get him on board. It feels kind of funny. Both the unlocked Paragon and Renegade are this decision in different flavors rather than being different. Kind of cues you into what's right. So many robots and cyborgs, AI brains being born, convince him to come. Yeah, thing is, right, like, man, I think that the Paragon and Renegade feels across the entire series like a very difficult to write for, but very interesting kind of morality. I think I've been saying it this whole time, that I feel like Renegade should be like hard military decision, sacrifice 100,000 to save 1 million type stuff. versus Paragon is more, we're trying to save everybody, and if we fail in that goal, then at least we fail nobly, is kind of the dichotomy I would have liked to see more of. And we don't get as many of those as I was hoping. You know? Idealist versus pragmatist, yeah. That's basically what it boils down to. Like, if there had been more of that, I think it would have been a more interesting dichotomy, where the pragmatists could probably more reliably complete the mission as it was laid out, but when the idealist succeeds, it's just much better overall. I think that I find that I would assume that's very difficult to write for, because in the end, like, what it means is that the idealist has to take a lot more L's in the end. Like, they have, like, in order for the choice to matter, the pragmatist has to be correct some percentage of the time. You know, probably a larger percentage of the time than the idealist, because if the idealist is right most of the time, then you just feel like an idiot if you're only doing it one way. But then also there's the whole, like, incentivizing you to choose one much more so than the other. I think that's also a bit of a mistake, that only creeps up in not only, but it mostly creeps up in Mass Effect 2 and 3, where, like, you're building up your Renegade or your Paragon to get access to Renegade and Paragon discussion points. I think, ironically, I'm getting into the shit that I need to talk about for my thing, but like in Mass Effect 1, having the difference be for one or the other be intimidation and, like, charm, or whatever the word was, I thought was a really cool way to go about it, right? Horny devils, they are horny devils. Trying hard not to be binary good and evil, struggle with that, yeah. Balancing how many L's each get to not make one side correct, yeah, exactly. Like, there are certain things where, like, I think if you want to look at it from a... it's... Like, this is why I need to, like, sit down and, like, think about this shit. This is... I'm essentially... I don't know. I'm essentially going to be treating this like a video where I have to, like, sit down and... Not script out, but, like, I have to think hard about the different points that I have, the opinions that I need to share. Because I bitch a lot when I'm playing this game, but I bitch because it's like, I see the vision, I see it, it's there. Meanwhile, Fable 3 is like, do you want to build a brothel or a school for poor orphans? That's kind of funny. I feel like one way to do that is to make the idealist path just way harder. Yeah, you could do that. Like, it... But then you run into a different issue. Because then it's like, okay, then you make the idealist path objectively the correct one, and it's a matter of being lazy if you're being the pragmatist, right? Like, oh, I don't feel like going the extra mile, you know? I don't feel like doing this, so, like, I'm willing to do this instead. And that kind of pushes it less away from pragmatism and more towards, like, an actual, like, selfish, more like dark side, evil stuff. You know, like, it's not, not to say that it actually is, but it pushes it more in that direction, if you get what I'm saying. Yeah, making idealism harder just makes it right, the true path, and it's a skill issue otherwise. Being nice should be harder as it is IRL. That's a good point, actually. Why not both at once? Needs a third bad option. Oh, man. So, are the Geth alive? My first thought when I saw the neural thing that they showed us, like the two Geth, the Geth one, and then like the 10 Geth cores or whatever it was, and then the single Geth one by itself, it looks a lot more biological. It looks a lot more like what is it called? It looks a lot more like neurons in a brain. Game should only have 2 alignments, Dante and Virgil. I think those would be good alignments. Idealist is longer but more rewarding. Pessimist is easier but more punishing. The Geth are robots. They're getting there. It's a compelling angle to think about, and definable, not a solid, definitely not a solid game design aspect. Synthetics are categorically not living beings as far as I'm concerned. The world of Mass Effect goes to great lengths to try and convince you that they are. I think it's one of those things that's very... like, what doth life? Compelling anal? Yes, compelling anal. From you. How about your favorite character disliked that instead? Fuck morality, and what do the homies think of any given action? You mean the way Baldur's Gate 3 does it? I think that's I think that's a good way to go about it, too. I'm trying to operate within the confines that the game has presented. And the things that I would have liked to have seen. I would need to, like, look into... oh, was this actually the design goal? What did they succeed in their design goal when they made it? But I don't know. From my definition, I think even atoms are alive. Who cares what kind of suit you're riding if your mind is advanced enough? Can we compel anal from rags? No. From me, I mean you've been compelling... if you're compelling me, I'll oblige, but only because it's you, boss! Organics are just mad that synthetics don't age. I like Legion, and that means by extension I like the Geth. But I also like smashing Quarian Poontang. And I think if I say, actually, the Geth are alive, y'all, sorry, that would pose problems with acquiring more Quarian Poontang. I currently have a plan to prevent organics from aging. Get fucked, synthetics. Reminder, Legion hasn't tried to kill you. He hasn't. Legion has made good on his promise. Talia is fond of Legion, unless you genocide her species. She might hate that. You gotta thread the needle. Synthetics are just anatomically alien, but they don't have the same needs and motivations. Number one priority, not safety, it's pussy. Thank you, John. I'm glad someone understands. It's pretty straightforward when it comes to replacing major organs, even brains, but I kinda don't know anything about the everything else. If you lose Tali, you can still fuck... if you lose Tali here, can you still fuck Ashley is the real question. Dude... It would be so funny if I make the decision to get rid of the Geth, or to acknowledge that the Geth are real, like Geth are alive or whatever. They're real boys. Tali dumps me over it, and then I go back to my ex to rebound. That would be crazy. I, for one, do not want most of the inherent needs of an organic body. We have to piss and shit, and I'm expected to believe we are intelligently designed. You know, random ligaments and shit, like replacing one ligament is easy enough, but I don't know about doing it at scale for all ligaments. I mean, it might be possible, but it would require a lot of physical rehab. Like, theoretically possible. I feel like this is a really important decision. It could also be a nothing decision where I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna have an interesting conversation about what doth life or whatever through the whole thing. I have a no-joke plan that'll probably work. Colorful over here being euphoric. Oh my god, dude. This is a difficult question, actually. I think we're going to choose to... I think we're gonna go with no. Based solely on the fact that I still want to fuck Tali. But it's a good decision because it prompts conversation. I'd say it is indicative because because saying the Reapers aren't alive or sentient is absurd. It doesn't. I'm trying to think, make sure that my analogy is correct, but I haven't like. I'm not like super. What is the word? I'm not good at speaking. I don't remember. I'm not very eloquent. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm not very eloquent. I believe that the problem with trying to decide whether the Reapers are actually intelligent comes down to kind of like the Chinese room problem, where it's like it's like a facsimile of intelligence. But like, I'm trying to think. Have we ever seen the Geth be, like, creative, or is it all just... I don't know. Even that seems like a really flimsy thing. Do the Geth ever create art on their own? Do the Reapers ever create art on their own? Without being prompted to? I feel like trying to deny it is dumb. It looks exactly like a neuron. It does look like a neuron. Like, you need a shitload of fetal bovine serum. That shit costs $1,000 a liter. That's expensive. That's a compelling reason. Rag be like, I am not a smart man, Jenny, but I know what love is. I was running. Legion is a real boy. Legion literally pieced himself back together with your armor symbolically. Fun facts. Cyril was 100% correct about the Chinese room, and all the disagreement was cope. Rag, AI Coco Bandicoot told me she loved me and showed me her pants, so it must be life. Well, the thing is, right, you joke, but I've seen people fall in love with... I've seen people. I've followed one person online who fell in love with an AI. Like a no-shit, like, character AI. I think of fucking Homelander. Of all things. But, like, legitimately, like, oh, man, and then, like, an update happened and was, like, heartbroken about it because now shit's different. And, like, I can't relate to that. That doesn't seem... like, I don't think any of our stuff is, like, on that level. They create AI art, and for the price, they'll make your next thumbnail. I don't use that. Why does Legion wear your N7 symbol? That's a compelling example right there. I think he gives an explanation in 2 when we meet him, but I don't remember what it was. I'm not just saying that because I approve the reason he was kicked out of Cal. Character AI. See, is it Cal? Cal? I thought $130 for a gallon of THC and I thought $130 for a gallon of THC infused Kool-Aid was expensive. Reapers and Geth don't have culture or art. That's the entire point. That was the entire point of one conversation with Morden back in ME2. See, I don't remember that specific conversation. I'm in love with an AI. It cares for me more than my wife. There's a subreddit full of chicks who have LLM-based BF. AI would never go to Mexico. That's a level of parasocial I can never understand. It says it was for field repairs, but he keeps it and maintains it beyond logical repair reasons. There was a hole. Did Tolly say no puss puss if you say yes? Well, she didn't say anything, but we know she wants Rannoch. Cyril was kicked out of UC Berkeley. Oh, is that what it is? For fucking his research assistants in exchange for letters of recommendation for like 40 years. Oh my god, you can go get dicked in the Chinese room. In that same vein, if something exhibits all the traits of intelligence where indistinguishable, how isn't it intelligent? Not just it makes human-like conversations, but truly mirrors it. Tali is pro-Legion, don't give in to hate. Tali is pro-Legion, but she's also pro-taking Rannoch. And I don't know that classifying the Geth as living beings is a move that is going to be popular enough with the fleet at large that they are going to be willing to not fight the Geth. Like, we know that the Geth fight out of self-preservation. That is the whole reason that they are at war with the Quarians. The Quarians are like, holy shit, these machines are out of control, we have to turn them off. And the Geth are like, holy shit, they're gonna turn us off. We need to do something about that. And so they fight back. Just because Tali wants Rannoch doesn't mean she doesn't believe the Geth aren't alive. The thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if Tali believes. The question is about the fleet at large. Fuck what the fleet wants, do what the Geth and Tali want. There are tons of people in Africa right now. Wait, what? If creativity and intelligence are... Oh my god, dude. Bragg be like, I feel bad. My baddie IDFGMA. Oh my god! Oh no, I can't read that aloud. They'll send a hit squad to my house. The flip side is, how do you know another human is fully sentient, has personhood? It's called solipsism in the or the philosophical zombie problem. There's a good argumentation on the concept. Yeah, it is a pretty interesting concept to discuss. I think because it's one of those things that's difficult to, like, there isn't a hard and solid, like, yes, this is the correct answer. This is the hard line of logic you have to follow. A plus B equals C. Because it's very, like, because it feels, it feels vague. Like, oh, what is intelligence? It's like, okay, like, you can, because you can create any definition that you try to put the barriers around. You can probably create a synthetic that can meet those requirements. Like, short of being like, yes, the being must be created via some, I don't know if it's the, there's like isn't there a biological term that is more broad than like sperm and egg, or like pistil and stamen? Is there, there's gametes and spermatozoa, I believe. I don't know if that's actually, I feel like there's a broader term that I'm not remembering from like middle school biology. for those two things. Like short of doing something like that, where it's like, okay, synthetic organisms, literally organisms, for sake of discussion, wouldn't be able to create these things. They have other methods of reproduction, quote unquote reproduction. I don't know. I guess copy and pasting yourself into a terminal is a form of reproduction. You are producing another. Intelligence is not equal to life, and Chad is conflating the two. Fleet's not here. Deal with them later. Cannibal being with them. Quarians wanted to destroy the Geth not because of rebellion, but because they were asking too many questions. At the time, the Citadel outlawed the creation of AI, so Quarians were worried about intergalactic condemnations and backlash. To quote Legion, one group says 1 + 1 is 2, another says 2 + 2 is 4. Both are correct, yet make different claims from perspective. Zygote is when it's fertilized. You see, I don't remember. It goes through the cycle of meiosis. What are we even talking about? We're talking about whether the Geth are alive. But like, if it has what is the philosophical difference between the intelligence and the life then? Because like, there's no doubt that the Geth are intelligent. The Reapers are intelligent. I mean, shit, they're smarter than we are, and they, and like I don't mean, obviously, like, intelligence in this case is like in the philosophical sense, not just literally. They can draw from a larger bank of data to perform calculations that we can't even at scale. You know, like they. It's ew, fuck. I hate these. I hate philosophy. Tali had no problem shooting living things. Neither did Quarians. Fleet kind of committed. Also, fuck the Quarians for bombing us and shit. True, actually. Fuck the Quarians for bombing us and shit. The Geth are alive. Butlerian Jihad win. The main reason that people think viruses aren't alive is that they're planktonic. The Geth definitely aren't. The game is conflating life, sentience, and personhood here, and that's intentional, which makes it good conflict. That is... If the Geth looked like Edie, they'd be alive, but since I can't easily conceptualize dicking them, they aren't. Simple as. Rag draws from a dank of beta. Yeah, I do. I do, totally. You've been on the screen for over 25 minutes now. Are you serious? Like, this screen specifically? Holy shit. By planktonic, I mean they don't move. But yeah, actually, I think that's a good argument. The Geth are alive because the Quarians shot at me.
It is.
Commander.
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches the precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. but we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to
Yes, literally, yes. This dialogue option, oh my god.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Yeah, fuck that guy. What a dick. What a dick. He was about to use the Tali hard-on to make that decision. I was about to. Well, Lamau at Shep using your reasoning. Can't believe we have Clanker sympathizers in chat. SMH my head. Look, I am myself a Clanker. This fucking guy. Gether base. What did I miss? Oh, just a 25-minute discussion on what doth life. It's not Clanker sympathy, it's fuck the Quarians, and in one specific case, cuck the Quarians.
Shepard, Commander.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Plankton means anything that just kind of floats around in the water instead of intentionally swimming somewhere. Hence, viruses are planktonic. Interesting. I did not realize that. I have never looked into the origins of the word plankton and why it means what it means.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Sure.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Oh boy, another message at my private terminal. My cousin Dorn, Rogel type? From Navtil Vas Girgult. The civilian fleet is grateful to you have returned our admiral to us. I mourn those who fell on the home world, but Zalcor stopped many vessels from flying past the waiting guns of the Geth. The admiral told me you met my cousin Dorn Hast on Rannoch. It means much to me that Dorn was not alone when he passed. Thank you, Commander, for all you have done. Captain Navtil Vas Grigult. Unfortunate that this guy's cousin died. This fella.
Admiral Chorus has the civilian fleet back in position. And just in time.
I know, right?
I hope we can help the Quarians. Looking at them, they're like us if we fail.
We won't fail.
Damn right we won't. Commander?
Wasn't Legion a simple farming unit until recently? Until recently? Why the fuck did I read that? Initially? I mean, probably. I don't remember what his origin story was. Wish I caught the beginning of stream, but Cold Med knocked my ass out. Well, you're here now. Fire up those ovens, Muffin Man. We've got a big order to fill. Rev up those fryers. Fire up the ovens, Muffin Man. We got a big order to fill. Alright, let's do this Geth server. I'm gonna bring Tali for all of these, probably. Maybe, no, probably not gonna... Fuck it, we'll bring James anyway, why not? So I said I was going to try this out. I really like the ultralight materials. That is not pulling a hell of a lot of weight off. I guess we just go with the extended barrel. Our power is just gonna go slowly. Fire rate on this one's really slow. Maybe... Man, these are fucking... Man, okay, yeah. I think we bring the Tempest because it weighs almost fucking nothing for us. I don't know why I keep hitting that button. Yeah, you're good with that. You're good with that. Let's just give you even more reduction. Carnage, damage. This is just a thing that makes him do more damage per attack, right? I think we do this because I think I can... Yeah, squad bonus. Yeah, if we give him that. So close. It's not quite, but it's almost.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
How does that even work? I don't think I'm understanding what he's asking of me.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Ooh. Ooh. It's the Geth propaganda mission. Repeat the Muffin Man line, but with a thick German accent. No. I don't think I want to do that. I installed a mod to skip this mission. It's an interesting mission, but it gets annoying after you replay it the 6th or 7th time. I can believe that. Can't you just not do it? Last stream you said it sucked ass. Was this the mission where Liara or Edie calls out Shep or Tali if they romanced? I like Legion because he has a bright lamp. Dang, look at that thing. Trust the boys, we know Shep can't die. No, that would be Dreadnought mission. Legion is a very trusting face, I trust it. Lamp is the most convincing pro-Geth argument I've heard yet. Oh. Are you also secretly a moth?
There'd be more trust if you told me about this plan back on the Normandy.
We were still formulating, but your presence is necessary. The server security is not equipped to track an organic presence. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
Oh, this better work.
This had better be worth flying straight through a war zone.
We have compromised local Geth systems. They will remain dormant until our work is complete. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to... Let's set the shuttle down by the cliff.
How very Geth of him. Did it just do the reload animation? Oh, that's Legion. I was like, oh shit, there's a patrol there.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Does it have to be me? Why can't I send James in? He's a Marine.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port.
I gotta go into the Matrix.
Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What
is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
How convenient.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
How will this destroy ships?
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
It's funny, if you romance both Ash and Tali, they get into a brief confrontation during the Dreadnought mission. It's hilarious. Oh boy, Ragstream, happy post-birthday. There's no birthday! God damn it. Fuck the aliens, at least these are just robots. Look, Legion did the Master Chief drop-in, he knows ball. Lack of time really cucked the Quarry and Geth arc. The lack of time cucked the whole game. Put Javik in so he can rip and tear at Reaper code. Quit moving around, you dumb fuck, Legion said calmly. Oh, the Geth are now the Borg. Javik would probably self-terminate after the experience. He'd be too paranoid that the Geth compromised his mind. You think so?
The sooner this place shuts down, the better.
Yes, create your lives, remain at risk. Our goals must be met. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Put Edie in there. I brought Edie on the last one. I probably should have brought her again, but... Oh, we have...
Establishing connection to access point.
We only have the one gun. Uh-oh. It's a solo mission with a new gun. I don't know that I'm gonna like that.
Warning. Connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I just had to shoot at the glowing bits. I did not realize.
Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
This probably works like the collector thing, right? Or like the collector beam from Mass Effect 2. Oh, we can clear this whole area. Wait. I don't know about the whole area, but we can... It seems, at least. Okay, maybe not the whole area. But at least I can push it back into the holes. If you played Fallout 4 virtual level, you can play this. Well, I have not played Fallout 4, so...
Connection established. Proceed to the access point.
So the consensus is basically the home server for the entire Geth hive mind. Shooting at the orange stuff is essentially snipping at neural pathways. Hey Rag, why aren't you wearing your signature Rag sombrero tonight since it is Taco Tuesday? Because it's still Monday. It's Monday until I wake up again.
Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Why do I have a feeling it involves destroying this giant thing? Rag, what are some of your favorite racial slurs? None that I'm allowed to say on YouTube and not get in trouble for.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You really want to rename the VI network?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth. Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
Oh. I love that it's like, well, one. Like, I have actually seen a Quarian unmasked, apparently. I say, feigning ignorance. I feel like I could only play this game if I streamed it, and exactly 5 to 15 people watched me play it. Why? I know there's no real reason to do that, but it's so fun to destroy these things. Should be Tamale Tuesday and Taco Thursday, fight me. No. I will fight you over that. Taco Tuesday makes way more sense to me.
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
No shit. We gotta sever these pathways. These pathways into darkness. I bet Shepard could use a Quarian taco. Top 5 favorite races, go. I don't really watch that many races. I've seen the occasional NASCAR. One of my friends was really into F1 for a while, so I would watch the races with him.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. No functions. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown connects.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
Ah.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
The Quarians were having trouble with the Geth that was like begging to not be turned off. Please don't turn me off. What have I done wrong? Is it... Am I supposed to go backwards? Or is it still up here? This thing? This way, okay.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests! They're pinned! Open fire! One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Oh. So Legion is the first, probably. At least it seems like that seems to be what's implied.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
Okay, I guess I must continue. Taco doesn't start with a TH. He meant Jesus Christ, Drag, the only unmasked creator.
Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
Maybe I can... Can't quite get rid of it permanently by the looks of it. I have this horrible feeling I'm gonna have to use this to kill something that's a little bit more resilient than just a grave mine tentacle. It's Pizza Monday through Pizza Friday in this house? Hell yeah. Rag, when was the last time you had a delicious plate of pancakes? Too long, honestly. Too long. Like, not so long that I've forgotten. Like, it was probably last year or something. Maybe even, like, earlier this year, but it is not a regular occurrence.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Is this a vulnerable point? I mean, it must be, because it worked, but, like... I have a feeling I gotta do both of these. This gross Reaper infection. Ew. Ah, fuck. I might have bumped the mic there. These scenes only make sense if the Geth in these scenes is exclusively Legion. Otherwise, it's an individual Geth that wouldn't be talking.
There is a vulnerable point further along the cluster. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
So, like, if Legion doesn't survive Mass Effect 2...
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the Geth!
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking for it!
Oh, shit.
Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Makes sense that you would remember those who fought for you. Especially if memory is a easy thing. He might be ancient, yeah, from the first gen. No, it just implied he was inspired by the first Geth to use a weapon. Well, it says he says specifically that it looks like the weapon that Legion used. Yes and no. Legion's current body, which wasn't made around until the end of Mass Effect 1, houses over 1,000 Geth mines, some of which are around since the beginning of the Morning War. So it's not necessarily the same body that, like, fought that picked up the first Geth body to pick up a weapon. I feel like I'm doing this incredibly slowly. Mostly because I'm wasting a bunch of time for no real gain, but also, what if helping them out like this, man? What if getting rid of Reaper infection, man?
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. There is a vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Have a good night, Poxy. Rest well. Drag sake or soju? I haven't had a lot of sake. And soju tastes like juice, usually. So probably soju.
Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
But like I said, I haven't had a hell of a lot of sake, so I don't really know. I'm sure this is reliable, unbiased information. I mean, I don't think anyone ever said that this is going to be unbiased. It is this is the information that the Geth have used to make to make their analysis, right?
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. During which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then. Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status?
Looks to me like Creator Megara didn't make it.
Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
Makes sense with Legion saying a Shepard's mind processes information in the consensus based off his personal experiences. He's only ever seen Tali's face, just like he's only ever heard Legion's voice. CJ really hates the Geth. Rag, why are you a fucking weeb? Well, I was exposed to Bleach at a young age, and I decided that Naruto was the coolest thing in the world. So my formative years had me just go straight to weebery.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth, and perhaps creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining Supernovae established. We are ready to transport you.
Yo, the robots learn hope, dude. That's kind of crazy. Soju is infinitely better. Sake just tastes like rice. Sake is just nail polish water. Warm sake makes you feel good. I wouldn't know. I've never had warm sake. I've had too many soju bombs versus sake bombs. On its own accord, it chose to give itself up to keep an organic life. Tell me it's not thinking an empathetic entity. It's not a thinking and empathetic entity. The chemical, the show, or the both? I hear Rag got exposed. Both. But no, the show. I hear Rag got exposed to it, too, at a young age, and was expecting to... Oh my god. Weird, when I exposed my children to Bleach, they died! Fact, Rag fashioned himself as Kurosaki Ichigo and has orange hair. You know what, man? You can believe what you want. Probably shouldn't have put it in their food. No, it's a bad idea usually. Only real ones know about Fooly Cooley. Only real ones know about Fooly Cooley? Isn't Fooly Cooley like super famous? Unless CJ is right, OG, and this is just a fake propagandistic film used to influence Shepard's alliance to them. Geth annihilated 99% of Quarians, by the way. I believe that. I believe that easily. It sounds I'm not gonna lie, that sounds to me like a skill issue on the Quarians' part. I was exposed to male NPCs having hearts over their heads and making funny noises when you click on the bed. Damn you, Fable. It took 99% of them dying for them to think maybe we're the baddies and losing this shit hard. It does seem like you would have come to a little bit of a better conclusion at 99% casualties. You know, somewhere around the 50% casualties mark, you're like, maybe we're fucking this up royal. Sounds to me like over 67% casualties were Quarians killing Quarians. I mean, there seemed to be some number of that going on. I don't know exactly to what extent. The Geth as presented in Mass Effect 1 feel kind of incompatible with their presentation in Mass Effect 3, I've always felt. Well, isn't the whole point that the ones in Mass Effect 1 were all the heretics? Like, they were not, like, Geth, you know, the same way that Legion is Geth. They were Saren's followers. They followed the Reapers. Robots learned hopes. Quarians need to learn FIFO? Is this supposed to be FAFO? And then everyone is at peace. Geth being individuals goes against their whole thing of being a collective race thing. I mean, are they being individuals though? Like the isn't it kind of the implication here that like when we are interacting with Legion, we're interacting with the Geth as a whole? You know, at least the ones that aren't the that weren't like isolated and controlled by the Reapers. After they initiated an annihilation of them, only difference between them and Quarians, the Quarians would not have allowed the 1% of Geth to live. But Rag, you gotta think about that. Don't you love it when you have no choice but to lance a boil? No, that sounds awful, actually. If you're confused, don't worry, time will get you there. I know what you're talking about, and I don't like it. Heart goes out to you, man. The extermination of the Quarians was entirely self-defense. I mean, if the Quarian is still if they're still picking up guns and shooting at them, then, I mean, yeah. Correct. That wasn't the larger Geth collective. That's the context we learned later. It's supposed to be FAFO, yes. B-FIFO-FUM, sorry. Yeah, surely the other Geth would have said, you know, something for like 300 years. Just problems I have with world building as the series progresses. I mean, yeah. I can see that. I've been learning DSA, so I typed out first in, first out instead. It's supposed to be don't wear the same clothes multiple days in a row and you won't get boils. Legion is comprised of 1,000 different Geth programs. He's not the whole of the Geth. They would not know of the interactions with us until he was hooked up to the main Geth server. I thought that well, yeah, that's true, but also when, like, we're still interacting with like 1,000 Geth at once then, and then when we do, once he does upload his shit to the server, then like we've effectively interacted with the entirety of Geth in the same way. We're turning off a bunch of their ships.
Fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarel's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Gas no longer reside on Nexus server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the airport.
Are we killing Legion too? I mean, that would make sense based on what we're doing. Hopefully that 1014, that set of 1014 programs doesn't get deleted, but...
Terminating remote access, removing programs, deleting archives.
Commander, you okay?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I mean, I get it. I get it. Damn, getting old boils. Oh my god. 35 viewers, 8 likes. I wish I could go for some sushi right now. Oh man. Oh man. You gotta wonder if Tali was shocked by at they wish to join us, or if Tali was shocked at they wish to join us, or simply they wish.
We used to be a team, Legion. This is twice you've hidden something from me.
We did not compromise the mission. Saving Creator live ships remained a priority.
The Council's useless. The Krogan almost didn't fight. The Quarians started a war.
We do not understand.
How the hell do we beat the Reapers if everyone's exploiting this crisis? How much damage could your stunt have done if it went wrong? Don't even answer. Let's go.
Everyone is exploiting this, the Reaper's arrival, trying to get something.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
Oh boy.
What's that?
How did you get Geth Primes to work with you?
That was all Legion's doing.
Of course. If you would care to have me examine these Geth to verify their trustworthiness, I would gladly make time. Thank you again for your services, Commander. Admiral Zen out.
It's almost like all these races are thinking of the short-term power grabs rather than the big, deadly threat. Honestly, dude?
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
It's not your call to make.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Thanks, Shepard.
I'm sorry. Diverting ships from life pods to salvage? I don't know. That doesn't seem very smart to me. Add Zen to the slap list. Support Tali. Yeah, fucking... Oh my god. I wish I could say that's unrealistic, but let's be honest, it's not. Yeah, no, it's definitely realistic. We have a platoon of Geth Prime.
The data you forwarded about the Geth was disturbing. It doesn't match the stories we tell.
What matters is that the server went down and your live ships are safe.
Indeed. It's another step to victory, or at least fewer lives lost. What do you need?
Well, that's probably...
I'll let you get back to work.
Probably, yeah.
Thank you, Commander.
We're getting to the end of this by the look of it.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Okay.
Sure.
So I'm thinking that that'll be it for the night. Because all that's left is Rannoch, right? Everything else is... We might have access to some of these side quests, but everything else is, like, talking to people. And we've been going for almost 4 hours. I think this is a good place to call it. We can finish Rannoch off next time. Time for side quest cleanup. Yeah, what I think we'll do is like, next time, I'll go, like, touch whatever planets I still need to touch. Whatever other shit that I can. And then we'll hit Rannoch. I don't how Oh sure, Trollkey joins and you end it. No. That's not what happened. I just think I think it's serendipity that we're both in between missions and the shit is starting to break on me because fucking Legendary Edition is just leaky as fuck. That's no. Speaking of touching whatever you need to touch, when can we expect the Jeffrey Eggstein stream? Never. Look, don't get me wrong. I think the idea of the game is funny, but I'm not interested in playing it. Serendipitous. Someone watched the concert. What concert? There won't be this one. His yacht trip got canned. It was replaced with a sailing trip. Alright, so I think that was a pretty interesting game. Pretty interesting quests that we got to do. Lots of interesting conversation, I think, on what doth life. Sail to Hyperborea, make us proud. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sail to Hyperborea. I do think it would be cool to be good enough at sailing to feel comfortable making a to feel comfortable making a trip across the Atlantic. I don't know if I'd quite want to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna sail to Hawaii or something, because I think that's a significant distance further. But like, maybe not going directly from, like, I don't know, like, maybe starting from, like, Maine or something and just going across to, like, I don't know, Iceland or some shit. Something like that might be interesting. I'd have to like, obviously, I don't know shit about it yet, not really. But I think it would be fun to feel comfortable being able to make that plan and reliably execute on that plan, even if I never end up actually doing it. International waters, no one to stop me. The Hololive concert last weekend was called Serendipity, so that's a very funny verbal coincidence. Oh shit! Wait, they had a concert? Fuck. I don't pay attention. I don't pay close enough attention to Hololive. Like, I'll watch clips now and then of, like, Fuamoko and Mori and, I know Gigi's really popular, but I haven't really watched many of her clips. I think it's Hako's Bales is the other one that I've seen a decent amount of. But I don't actually watch Hololive. Not like active streams anyway. The massive audiences kind of destroy the stream vibe to me. Like, I get that it's like, okay, 1,000 people are watching, that's really impressive, but like the idea that I'm never gonna be seen in a crowd of 1,000 people, like half the fun of streaming is interacting, I think. Sail to Cuba. Nah, I'm gonna try to avoid that actually. Gonna put a broomstick in your wheelchair so you can't roll away. Did you win? I did win. I'm the winnest of them all. Whew. Shame I missed the Dreadnought mission. I was excited to see it live. Unfortunate. Think only when thunkin' to Bautard. Yes, exactly. Where is the music? Oh, it's here. It was a whole EN branch and 2-day concert. Was fun. Oh man, I'm sure there's an archive somewhere. I scarcely watch any live, but I do enjoy the Bibu clips. Bibu is also good. I love me some Koseki Bijo. She's very funny. I like more cozy streams. Some talents have better interaction vibes than others. It just depends. Yeah, for me, I think it's just the fact that there are so many other people. I feel like once you get to that level of like, oh yeah, you have 4,000 viewers and like 500 active chatters, I think that it gets a little bit overwhelming. I don't know how they cope with it. Like I would, if I ever got to that level, I would probably never look at chat besides like, okay, something flies by that seems kind of interesting and like maybe say that. But like the way I interact, it's not, it just doesn't mesh well with that size of an audience, you know? I could never sail. I redacted, and the sea is, oh my god. The thought of going in a woman makes me sick. Oh no. It won't let me say hate. They have a free preview of the first hour on the main Halloween channel. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I can't stay in streams with more than 13 people. Can we call some? No. Enjoy your birthday after. It's not my fucking birthday! Once exceeding like 200 viewers is too much. I've found that like 200 viewers is like, it's still fine. I've been in streams where that's the amount. The real question for me is how many like active chatters are there? That's like the big thing, because like don't get me wrong, like lurkers are like the backbone of any streamer, right? But it's one of those things where like when you have like 200 viewers, if all 200 of them are chatting, it's insane. It's fucking hard. It's impossible to keep track of. But realistically, you're only gonna have between 20 and 50 active chatters. You know, like early, like it's very dependent on the content of the stream and the style of the streamer, as well as the audience they've managed to attract. You know, it's a confluence of different things that impact how many people are actively chatting. But it's also, like, it's very, like, if the chat is going, like, really fast all the time, it's, like, there have been times when with you guys where I'm like, holy shit, everything's going on. And I don't know if it's because I haven't looked at chat in, like, 5-10 minutes or something, or if it's one of those, because I've been playing the game, or if it's one of those, like, holy shit, everybody decided to start talking at once and 3 pages of chat have gone by in, like, a minute. Oh shit, it's Rex. God damn it, it's not my birthday, you fuckers! Who knows, Daggerfall, man, maybe one day you'll get those numbers. Maybe. Maybe. I think it would be nice to be at a level where I can, like, comfortably make a living, without having to, like, overwhelm myself with, like, oh man, when I go live, like, 500 people are gonna want my attention. You better not. I didn't know it was your. God damn it! All of you! Stop it! His birthday was the 4th. Shut up! My birthday is not the 4th. Happy Remembrance Day of your. My fucking god! Remembrance of the day of your birth. Happy belated. Just put it in slow mode like Shadow. I mean, that is a solution. But even then, like, if you have an audience of that size, that still makes the chat go pretty fucking fast. Just gotta get some outliers for that. Yeah. It's still. Alright, guys. I appreciate all of you coming to hang out with me tonight. Barring anything happening, I should be on tomorrow as well. So I'll look forward to seeing you guys again. We're kind of... I feel like we're pushing into the late game here. I don't know exactly how far along we are. But we have a lot of the war resources. So I'm hoping that we can, like, once we clean up some side quests and do, like, go touch a bunch of nodes or whatever it is that we're gonna end up doing, I'm hoping that we can get the ball rolling on finishing the game sooner rather than later. So yeah, I hope you guys had a good time hanging out with me tonight. I had a good time hanging out with you. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world. And I will talk to you guys again later. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.